Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of...
Really? What happened to it?
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Realized my microphone was not connected. I'm so sorry about that. But welcome, welcome. Part 6. I'm feeling good, let's do it. Da-da-da. I was dumb. I had it muted for like 10 minutes.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What? Thank you. Great.
Yeah.
I wish I could get an examination.
We want to go to the ranch. Might as well get some,
Well, if you say so.
of that achievement done.
Let me see.
Alright.
Yes.
I already have the next game
If
in
only
mind
your
to
brain
play.
could keep up with your mouth.
Well, I don't know yet. I'm gonna play some more of it today. But I'll continue with Yakuza 2.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Whatever you do, just stay
Right.
away from now.
Strike.
Now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Eat this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than
Nice.
the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
The design of this equipment is... It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I think these last parts are gonna be really annoying to explore. I tried doing a little bit off stream, to level up, but it was to no avail.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be... I have a bad feeling about this.
They got me flanked!
This one's gonna be tough.
There's one area you can grind it at. Or, well, two.
This one's got your name on it! Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter!
Let's take out this enemy here.
Do it! Get toasty!
Alright, there we go. They're dealt with.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Gotta break through. Take it. Shockwave strike. It's on.
I'm surrounded!
Do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Strike.
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Wind astral energy!
I'm on a roll now!
Come forward! Holy glitter! Holy lamp!
Strike.
Here I go!
My turn! Strike! You shouldn't have messed with me! Do it!
And again.
Lightning fire blade! We can really make weapons with this?
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like. An opponent like this should be easy. Eat this!
I'll crush you! Now I'm in the groove!
Between heaven and earth, Mortal Sphere. Piercing vortex. Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
These guys are nothing.
Well, looky here.
I'll need to look up a guide to make the perfect accessories.
I won't forgive you!
Shockwave strike. Orochi fury. Okay, here I come. Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade!
We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Now!
Alright, come on, drop some rare material.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This seems strange.
Next save spot, I'm gonna go.
The amount of
Oops.
creatures you'd find in a forest.
Is that an item?
I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Next fast travel point, I'm going to go back and get materials upgraded.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? You see what happened there as you crossed.
I probably could skip some of these guys, but
In an instant.
I'm deciding against that.
We're in good form.
It'll be
I just want to make sure I have all the right materials.
Not today.
Between heaven and earth.
Here I come.
That statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything. Do it!
In an instant.
For weapons, just make it easier for me.
Now I'm in the groove.
Take this. It's over. You're mine.
we won.
That's all that was up here is just pineapple gel. Oh, kind of a waste.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine.
I'm surrounded! Shockwave splash! I'm on your mark! I can shatter any speed! Hey! Blow them away! Now! Now you flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Ultria, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now! Astro
Strike.
Energy!
Say no more!
Well done.
Fury!
Do it!
This has got your name on them!
Astro
I thought I hit the D-pad button there.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Come on, give me a fast travel point. Alright, I'm gonna run past most of the enemies here now, unless I see a new one. Well, except for these. Well, some of the, especially these guys, I can run past.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
The further away, the better. You and I both. In between heaven and earth. A wailing dempsey of lightning. Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Like these guys.
Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water! By the power of flame! It's like raining it up with a wall!
Eat this!
Earth's malevolence!
Swallow dance!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Eat this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Running tunneling to me! You're finished! Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Next, my turn!
Gemini off!
Ready this time!
Annihilation!
I'm on it! Blow away!
There we go.
Burning?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
$52. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, this is amazing.
I didn't want that item.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Ah, I thought I avoided them.
You. Where are you going? Your wings won't save you from me!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I could just flee the battle, but
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who...
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it... Let's dispose of the scrub.
Not today! Can't get out of this!
By the power of
Orochi's
flame!
fury!
you! Lightning orb! Raging casting 2 heads! What's this? There! A wailing burning!
Far away!
Should have messed with me. The picture of death.
One more time!
You require a help.
This guy, I don't know if I have materials for, because I fought him in the training grounds, but I don't know if I fought him in...
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Fought him outside of the training ground. Oh, yes, I have. I fought him twice. I fought him twice in the last area.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Ooh, these guys haven't fought.
Little help!
Ignite!
Where are you going?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Astral energy!
The void blew me.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Where does this take me? Oh shit.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Damn it.
Let me help!
I'll take you all on. Thanks.
Talon Hurricane! Shockwave Flash!
Astral energy!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Blow away!
Raining Flash!
This one's all mine. You're finished. Ignite.
Watch this!
Now!
Look
Hey,
sharp.
this will kill them both, hopefully.
Lightning Fireblade! See that?
That training's
Nope,
paying off.
didn't kill it.
Orochi Fury.
This will.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, this I need to get over here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Orochi Fury.
In a bind? Watch it! They got me flanked!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Strike.
Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Blow away. You're mine. Shockwave Flash.
Feel!
I'll crush you! Lightning Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I think you killed it, Law. Come on, give me more of this. I need more drops from that enemy. Yes, I got 5 of them.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Did that just take it to the same place? Oh, it does. It's just a little bit confusing here.
The trash.
Here I come! Tectonic corruption! Orochi's fury!
Let's cut our losses.
Alright. Cool. We fled.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh, what are these guys?
No choice. Orochi's fury! You picked the wrong fight! Far enough! Can't get out of this!
Can't be swirl! Lightning! Don't slash you! No body promises to next week! Shall escape my judgment! I never miss!
Burn! Now I'm in the groove! Away! Eat dirt! Inferno! Training slash!
A chain between
Blow
heaven and
away!
earth.
Training slash! Blow away! Blow away!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Wow, they're flirting.
Thanks, Kisara.
Training! Blow away! Hurricane! Burn it out! Blow away!
If you watch the skits, it shows how closer the relationship gets. But some of them are just pointless skits.
Say no more.
Again, there's 306 of them.
That astral energy was incredible.
I didn't get
I
any
did
bonus
everything I had.
material from that. That kind of sucks. I should change the food I eat then.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
All right. Damn it.
Gotta regroup. Shockwave slash. I'm on it.
Lunar corruption!
Blow away. You picked the wrong fight.
Eat dirt!
I think I missed with that.
Blow away. Training. We are freaking invincible. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Wind astral energy!
Blow away. Perfect knuckle.
Tempest swirl!
Training slash. Blow down. Orochi's fury. Talent. Now I'm in the groove. Eagle fire. All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Yes, I've. Oh, there's an item down there. Forget it.
No backing down! Burning slide!
Lightning order! Purge malevolence! One more!
Burning slide!
This will clear the healing arc! The one tidal wave!
Coming through!
I don't know if Rinwell knows healing arts. No.
Scarlet Inferno!
So I might switch her out for somebody.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What you said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? You should have messed with me!
Feel!
Burning flash! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I
There we
know
go.
you're even better than ever.
Looks like we won.
Gotta break through! Burn! Dragon down!
I never miss!
Come on! Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
No further!
Here's a healing bottle!
Rip it! I'm on a roll now! This one's all mine! That frigate does it!
Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray! Heal! Hit the wind! Air strike! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Come on, we got this. We got this.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Yeah, well, there you go.
First strike! Raining
There you go! Don't let up!
I'm on a roll now! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash!
Lunar voice! Winds of heaven! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Well done! A whirling struggle!
Blew away! Frigate does it! Pissed on! Blow away! Blew away!
And there's the next one. Come on, give me some bonus equipment. Or good material.
There's always room for improvement.
Yes. Only one item, though. That kind of sucks. 'Cause I probably need like 3 of them.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy.
I wonder if I
right?
have to do... I forget if they do all 4... If they do 4 of them. I probably do.
Seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
We're only 39 minutes in, so that's fine.
Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
I never miss! A chain between
carve
heaven and
through
earth.
armor.
Not on my watch!
Denied! Dragon down! Take this!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Oroshi's fury!
Escape my judgment!
Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Enemies incoming!
I'm not done!
Then we'll take them down!
Here I come! No escape!
Air throw! Here I go!
Oroshi's fury!
Ow.
Oroshi's fury! I owe you one.
Take this!
Oroshi's fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Arctic waterfall!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
You're finished! Shockwave flash! We did it!
Hold on to your
Here I
arms.
come!
Here I come!
We barely managed
got
to
him on
turn
the
that
run.
battle.
Don't get
You don't
cocky!
need to sound surprised.
Still anyone's...
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
You picked the wrong fight! Oroshi's fury! Talent sword!
Get in there with the others! Magic is dead! Come on, I can do this all day!
Kisara!
There we go. And it's dead.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? This Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
Give me a moment.
Not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or
I'm
take a
back.
physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Achievement unlocked. What's up, Trey?
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than...
Everything... No backing down!
Not in your dreams!
Talon Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Order won't save you! You're mine! No further!
Hear me!
Eat
Fury!
Eater!
Burning
Unwelling
Talon Hurricane!
Rain Flash!
By the wind of
Blew
the
away!
Come on, a roll now!
Rain Flash!
Cyclone! The edge of the wind!
Raining Flash! You should have messed with me! Struck!
Wailing Banshee of
Blew
Lightning!
away! Raining Flash! Okay, here I go! You're mine! It's over! Blew away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble! Raining Flash! Blew away! Raining Flash! Shockwave Flash! I'm on it! Orochi's condition! Inferno Punch! It's time! Orochi's Fury! Stop! Orochi's Fury!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm on it! Explosive Ray! Eagle Fly! Crush! Burn!
That's one down,
Say no more!
Well done!
Kisara!
and that's another one down.
Phoenix Cyclone! There's always room for improvement.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
We're just gonna flee.
You're mine! Shockwave Flash! Burn! Last one out gets eaten alive!
Guess I misread the landing.
Shame I can't fucking teleport out of here. I have to walk all the way down.
you!
Don't mind if I do.
Watch this! Take this! Reload! Far enough!
I'm just killing these guys because I don't know if I have to fight them for materials or not.
Not today!
What would I do without you?
I'm sorry to be a bog, okay?
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
And I don't believe I ate a meal to get drop more materials.
I'm all stuck between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing
I'll crush
Plus, they're good XP for me.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Glimmer pressure! In an instant! Impact claw!
glacial spear.
Not a chance! Rain slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Now or never! Raining slash!
Raging cascade! Here goes!
Blew
A
away!
whirling struggle.
Now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Easy.
A breeze!
Oh, I didn't get anything from it. Yes, I got past them. Yikes, almost didn't get past them.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, fucking hell. There was a fast travel.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We
Oh.
must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait, Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Nice.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. Our first port of call?
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my...
You okay? Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you...
Is it about Alphen?
No, not just him.
Something you can't...
Rinwell, I'm...
Of course you... No, I'm serious. But now I know that
I'm gonna skip this. It's nothing really important.
Aw, are you tired?
Fast travel to the ranch.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This had to be like level 60 to do. I could do the fishing stuff, but I don't really want to do that. I want to see if I can skip that.
We finally made it.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies.
Looks perfect.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Alright. Another hour. I can... So at 5 o'clock I can do another one of
Pretty
these.
refreshed after that sleep.
Forge a weapon. Flamestone. Sorry. I can transfer skills.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I can only do it for max level stuff. All right. Equipment. Rinwell.
Ah, Calag.
Oh, just one thing after another.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renin rule. And then, to top it all off...
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere.
But enough about my problem.
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renin starship
A starship?
to get to Lenegus.
Lenegus?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid...
Then do you have any
Sure, we've got
Mind if we take a...
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but it mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains.
And you think that might be...
I don't know. It looked like it was someplace called Berg.
Berg?
That ring any bells?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor.
Another meteor in...
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that...
All the more reason to check it out.
The old Zion mine is up that way. But you should be...
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a
zoo.
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the
All right. So I have to remind myself at 5 o'clock or around there, I can do another one of those campsite talks.
Made it here in one piece.
Or if someone in stream can remind me.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from then in Cias.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
I should have made some more accessories, maybe.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need...
Gotta break through! Shockwave flash! First strike! I'm surrounded!
Lightning
Blow
orb!
away! First strike! Azure storm!
It's a duel of the arts!
Now! Here I come! I'm
Never!
out! That's enough!
Annihilation!
Got
Now!
fire!
I'm
Kisara! Command
All right.
heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
And again!
Strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I didn't even see what it dropped.
Hi, Hoodle!
In a vine?
Eat this! Lunar Hurricane! Lunar Blast! Eagle Blast! Holy Glimmer! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
I'm like bait to it.
Blazing Storm! The flashing parts are weak points.
Blow away!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Where are you going?
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Blow away! Azure storm!
Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
I'll crush you!
All right, Law, come on.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance!
Azure storm!
And again! It's weakened!
All right, dead.
Energy!
Say no more.
Here's where I got the flame stuff.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I found... some equipment.
Shion equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Fucking what, Liam?
Huh.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite!
Catch it! Whirl!
Come one, come
Armor
all!
won't save you!
Their hide is thick as armor! Cyclone! Do it!
Don't worry about it.
I'll heal you all!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you charge like I can easily
Thanks for the healing.
Just as well, I'm here to
Yeah,
stop.
you too.
I'll finish you here and now! You're mine!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Far enough!
Defeat lightning.
Orochi's fury! Do it!
Divide. Do it.
Chill!
All right, and dead.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Supernova.
You're mine!
Malevolent.
I'm not done!
Water.
Azure Storm! Take this! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be
Flying
free!
What if they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
This should come in handy when.
How are you doing, Liam? Hope all is well for you.
No choice! First strike! Raining Talon Hurricane! Blew away! Armor won't save you! If it curls up, I'll get out of the way! Eagle Fly!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Far enough!
A whirling purple.
Watch this! I'm not done! See what happened there as you crossed it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Be my guest!
Yeah, tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
Blew away! Raining Flash! Blew away!
Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yeah, I'm luckily feeling better.
Is this as valuable?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion?
No choice! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow dead! All finish you!
And dead.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength. You can say that again.
Alright, I have a fast travel there now. I can go back there right away.
We finally made it.
Let's upgrade weapons. Whoops, I went to the wrong thing.
This heat is unbearable.
You can say.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alright, everyone's equipment's fully...
Alright, guys.
fully leveled up to the max right now.
Ready to go? Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
See what I can do. I'm not done. I'm on it. It's over. Not today. Are those rocks?
Never fit.
Hurricane! Shockwave strike!
Astral energy.
There we go.
Say no more.
Well done.
I'll finish you here and now. Raining strike.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
In an instant.
And dead again.
Lightning condemned.
Now. I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Do it.
This ends now.
And another strike.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Alright, let's continue onward. Run past those enemies.
Gotta break through.
Hear my call.
Raining slide. No escape.
Eagle fly.
Never ending.
I'm just getting stuck.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now, here I come. Azure Sword.
Now I'm real mad.
Eat this. Strike. It's over.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Azure Sword. Here I come. I'm not done.
Raging
You'll
cascade.
finish. I'll crush you.
Alright, here we go. Lol, take him out.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
We can really make weapons with this?
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make
Better armor for Rinwell.
Which one is it?
Out of our way.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
I can carve through armor. Here I come. I'll finish you here and now. No further. I'm not done. Move away.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Shot.
Well done.
Goodbye.
No armor should stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Crush.
Alright, there we go.
Burn strike.
Dealt with.
Don't get careless.
Which reminds me, I need to do items. Oh yeah. Emotes. Pulling out the emotes.
I'm like bait to them. I'll smash you!
You got fire.
I got this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
Raining flash!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. You're mine. I'm not done. You're finished.
There we go. I should see if I can use any skill
That
panels.
extra training paid off.
Climb up. Raised every type of animal. I thought I've done that.
No choice. Azure Storm.
Air thrust! A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven! First force! Cyan is back into the fray! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dragon Shell! Cyan instant!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope that wasn't big.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
You picked the wrong fight.
I hit the wrong button.
Seems about right to me.
No choice. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Alright.
Aim for...
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Doberlin. I would have figured rocks and plants...
There we go. Another piece of equipment for Alphen. I can avoid fighting those. There's more pebbles over there I could grab, though. Boss fight time. Talk about a giant enemy.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
You're finished! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you. No escape! Raining slash! Crumble! Azure Storm!
Healing Celestial Hammer!
What's this?
I can carve through one! It looks like you got this one.
You're mine! Come one, come all! Azure Storm! Eat dirt!
Right?
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Water the magic is in.
Can't get out of this! Eagle assault! Ready and clear!
Here!
Raining slash!
Banana, there we go!
This one's mine! Armor won't save you!
There you go!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Mega
Should've done that.
Nothing gets by me! Don't mind if I do.
Take arrow!
You're mine!
Let's tear him up!
Crush! It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll be
Here I come! Raining slash!
hurricane!
Blew away!
Raining slash! Do it!
Crush!
Strike.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Chill!
Strike.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now or never.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see that.
Oh, Lol's almost dead.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Lol is dead.
Really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance.
I'm almost dead.
You and I both.
Now! You're mine! Crush! It's over! You're on!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away.
Try harder! I owe you one.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Try harder! My turn!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
You're on! Here I come! No escape! Try harder! My turn! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Right.
You're mine! Lunar Rongo!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
This is it.
I'm not
Will this help? Now I can carve through armor.
I made him attack the wrong thing.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Denied! Eat this! Azure Storm! Hurricane!
Amazing.
I'm just getting started! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Hurricane!
In here.
Azure Storm! I'm not done! Eat this! I never miss! Hurricane! Oh, nothing back! Talking! Now I'm in the groove! Anything in armor is all mine! Raining slash!
It's weakened.
Now I can let loose! This ends now! Raining slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
109 hit combo.
That's the spot!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
How do I defeat the... Oh, he killed Rinwell.
Don't retreat, not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Will this help?
I've still got some fight left in me.
take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Just watch and learn. That's enough. Go back down.
Achievement unlocked. Unrelenting Blaze.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel?
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light,
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us.
Oh, I know where that goes.
With this,
But I have to wait till I get another fast travel point.
Hey, is that it over there?
Manage ranch. Maybe this is a fast travel point because there's an artifact I can go get.
Alvin?
did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah.
Not only that,
Law's right. Rinwell.
Right.
How's it look?
It should fly. However, considering how long it's remained inactive,
how much time?
starship mechanics are not what I'd call my...
So we've just got to...
That's because you're a child. Oh, but
Good idea. We should prepare ourselves.
Let's try not to stay away too long.
All right.
Either we race ahead, or we...
Works for me.
It's funny.
what is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the Thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the Thorns.
That's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
That was a big revelation, fighting to die this entire time.
The end of the world.
I believe Shion is telling the truth.
What about you?
As a friend, yes.
They
I
got
want
some
to
really
believe
good
her.
voice actors.
Still, it's hard to fathom something that could...
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem...
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands.
So where do her thoughts...
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of...
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentration... Let's return to when we found...
So you... But why would they want...
As for...
Did you know?
Can't sleep.
After every
Fair.
Shion's had
Fucking scream. A lot of cutscenes in this game.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, because until that moment, I thought of you as a way to use the blazing... But after that day, one time became two. And before it didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared then. Everyone else started to call me their friend too. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized. Don't worry. I've met too many people along the... So I'll fight. I don't know how we're going to...
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone... But I swear I'll...
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia?
Yeah.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Done. This is...
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Alright, another hour, so it's...
Time to make you all proud out there. Just like...
I can do another one of those.
I always do.
Alright, I know where that key goes, I believe.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
This is...
But this...
Right.
Kisara. Oh.
Wiener recipe.
Nice one, Elfin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I'm level 42, so what? I wonder if I could take on the one Zoogle quest that's level 55. I don't think I could. I think it'd kick my ass. So we're gonna wait. Oh, I need that one next.
We finally made it.
Alright, there we go.
Hey. That looks pretty good.
Let's make a save.
Well, it's...
This lady better hold together.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx
Speaking of which, Alphen.
A name?
Well, after all the
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue.
I like it.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but...
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to... And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorn, all right?
You know, I can still hardly
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small.
How much longer until...
There are better ways to use her. We should take a moment to familiar...
Good idea. Think you'll be all right?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot?
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion?
Oh, great, my livestock are ready now.
Hey, Alphen, listen to...
Sorry I'm skipping these, probably should watch these. They probably are somewhat important, but...
You okay?
Actually, no.
Is everyone up?
Before we...
Just felt like I sit through an hour of cutscenes.
there's no one here.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated.
Do you think anyone realized?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entry.
I really hope we don't have to fight.
So now what? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would—
And you think that source might...
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble.
It stands to reason we should be looking some.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign.
There's only one way to find out.
Shion's right. Who knows?
All right. Beyond...
Thinking of...
Great. We're in the end game now.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people...
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter.
Dohalim?
Avakir.
So it is you! But...
So you haven't heard what happened?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim.
They're with me. More important...
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without... We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the
Forbidden Zone?
Trust me.
I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely... let alone the forbidden...
Very well. It looks...
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in...
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine.
So who's fault?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true...
They seem to be just as clueless.
We need more information. Let's talk to...
While we're at it, we can ask them about the...
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion.
Good idea.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenik...
Right. Then we'll leave it to you.
What?
Whatever did we do today?
Alright, let's continue onward.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of...
Your lordship. Oh, what a... I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I witnessed the deaths of...
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking...
All red, eh? No,
Yeah. What about down on...
What's with all these questions?
Never mind. Forget I... Is everything okay?
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to head this way myself.
I suppose that I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before... I was hoping to avoid it, but...
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how...
Yes, strange, isn't it?
But of course. Please forgive me. I thought maybe it was...
It's worth I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime...
You'd really do that?
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
Oh, why...
Well, we've canvassed...
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to this...
You'd think that info would easily...
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenik is...
Given everything that's happened to their...
Yeah. That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people... Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over...
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's come to think of it. I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is... Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No,
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that...
Hold up, what?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No.
But what about trade and communication?
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, what if something were to happen to...
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. But Sovereign is also the title given to the...
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor. Thereafter, that individual is known as... As for how Volron factors into all this...
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. Now, 300 years later, we crossed paths with That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule. We never did see Volron's body. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center?
Wait a second. You don't think the ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma?
There's something else the ceremony needs.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that you... Let's go find it!
Man, that was a long...
I didn't...
Tell me.
It was a long conversation.
With nobody left to run the I mean, there's...
But Dohalim was...
Only current acting lords have power.
Even if the other lords were still around.
I wonder what they'd think. Impulsive? Now that I think of it, aside from...
Well, yeah, to us Danans, they were just enemies we need...
I know. But...
It feels strange to imagine.
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, every lord in their house, and luckily for us, the people here are unaware of...
All right.
Yes! Yeah!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Dun 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 dun.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief,
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think...
yeah.
All right, there we go.
What's this thing? There's something...
What is it?
The crown contest, it's... In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should...
Yeah, that...
So...
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory...
So then this Han-freaked...
The last I heard, yes. Though
You're saying that ever since becoming...
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh.
now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland.
And that never...
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies.
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contact. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the...
True, but going on what we witnessed... But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they?
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone...
No use standing around.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize.
Is it true?
Each of us have our...
Before, back in Menancia,
The mistakes I made there were not my first.
Did you mean what you said?
She has more right to my life.
But you can't...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the... I have no intention of expiring before I... Besides, you have just as much reason to...
Don't...
Forgive me.
Just cutscene after cutscene. Oh, yes, there's a, merchant.
Wow.
Yeah.
You think?
Before I went down to Dana, Avakir,
Tarnigan.
he was once my dearest. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, entranced by her playing, it was a time of great...
A friendship based on mutual respect.
I suppose it's natural you...
I would have. Now, I think the... Besides...
Your praise does me too. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her. But fate...
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. But he was desperate and
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right?
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could...
That's not the same as running away.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. As for what happened after...
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now.
Shion's right. What other Lord would have... You saved me. So, try not to blame yourself.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's important.
I didn't realize how...
Sometimes just knowing...
I hope you're... Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely off.
Damn it, I knew it. I needed it. Oh no, I need a dark main.
For their assistance.
There we go.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals.
I know.
Alright, 5 more livestock and that'll be an achievement.
Never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry. Thanks for waiting.
Alright, so I need to just make some better weapons for people.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
That's my cue.
Shut them down. Here I come. Not
Where are you going?
You're finished.
All right.
Say no more.
None shall escape my judgment.
now I'm real mad.
The official deep's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do.
My shield? We're not finished!
Already. Goodwill. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Those soldiers...
Yeah.
They weren't in the least bit fake.
Indeed. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats.
Their glazed over eyes reminded me of the
I've never seen...
Maybe someone does.
What with the...
There's this big fucking Zoogle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Easter! No further!
These ones can run rings around us.
Rotating pile fitting. Do it.
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
Resonate with the earth.
Scoot back!
I'll stand back.
I'll pick it up.
Air pressure.
Raining slash! Flew
Stalagmite.
away!
I'm
Raining
ready.
slash!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Not a chance!
Watch this.
Flew away!
Explosion!
Flew away!
Swallow dance.
Take this! Flew away! Flew away!
All good things come.
All right.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Might as well do that now, because I'm not that far in.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
All right, there we go. Run past them this time. Big fucking Zoogle.
Dispose of the trash. I never miss.
They can't get out of this. Struck. Just armor won't save
Time to
now.
cross
In the
blade.
with the earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stalagmite.
Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Orochi
I'm
Fury!
ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now! Here I
See what happened there as you crossed me. You
Azure
shouldn't have done that.
Elusive deity!
Swallow dance.
Azure Storm!
Fury. Burning strike.
Glacier punch.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Bring it! Here I come!
In a bind!
Chocolate strike!
Freaking done it! Don't suffer in silence. The everlasting darkness. Watch this.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
He's gone. Bring him down. Now you see what I can do. Take this.
Take this. Blow away.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see one here. You're mine.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that. Pierce evil.
Raining slash.
Freeze Lancer.
Now, here I come.
Negative gate.
Raining slash.
Mission.
Blow away.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Raining slash.
All right, I want to check something again real quick.
I need to be stronger.
I'll do this for now. Might be a mistake.
Hey, look at that enemy.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Bring you down.
Inferno crossing. Here I go.
I won't show you any mercy. Raining slash. Blow away. Raining slash. You picked the wrong fight. Shockwave fire. My turn.
Look sharp.
Blow away.
Pierce evil.
Blow away. Raining. Shockwave flash. Blow away.
Losing snaring speed.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade. We can really make weapons with this?
Recipe.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Discourteous, aren't you?
In a bind?
Ready?
New melody.
Raining slash.
Inferno club. As if the normal creepy crawlers aren't disgusting enough.
This one's all mine.
Hitting pile driver.
Eat dirt.
I'll face you.
What did he learn?
Inferno crossing. Tornado drive.
Raining slash.
I carved through one.
No escape.
Gemini Aqua.
You're
and ready. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Freezing storm.
Take this. Coming through.
All right, there we go.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this work?
Throbs in pain.
Orochi Fury.
No further.
Healing circle.
I'm grateful.
This one's mine.
Orochi Fury. Deity. Ignite.
Inferno Prophet.
Sorry,
Shattering not for me. Attack. Lunar corruption. Lunar flaming meteor. Annihilation.
You're finished.
Lightning.
Shockwave Flash. Raining Flash. Blow away.
Down on the
Shockwave Flash.
On guard.
Azure Storm.
The abyssal.
Wind. Severing Wind. Rising Falcon. Azure Storm.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Going in. Annihilation. Desperate spin. Shattering the pieces. Annihilation. A freezing eye.
Begin. I'm not done.
On guard.
Shockwave Flash. Rain Flash. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
All right.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's far enough.
Ignite.
Let the marksman handle this.
In a bind?
Piercing roll. They really don't give up, do they?
Down on the ground. Rising Falcon.
Falling storm.
Azure Storm.
Fire support.
Lightning Thrust. Rising Falcon.
Do it.
Stand back.
This
Right.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now.
Flaming meteor.
Be still.
Inferno Prophet. This one's mine. Lunar
Rising Falcon. It's on.
War mistake win.
Rising Falcon. Lightning Thrust.
Radiant pierce.
Beat Sail Driver.
Going in. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Freezing. Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Let's dispose of the trash. Not in your dreams.
No further. I'm going in. Take it. Shine. Radiant light. Boost of regeneration.
Pierce evil.
Armor won't save you. Heal. It's on.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now. It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. Rising fire support.
What's up, Liam? Still here? Thanks for staying.
There's always room for improvement.
I gotcha. That's all good. We've been sitting through lots of cutscenes.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further. Your reflexes will not serve you well here. I'm ready, Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! Resonate with the earth! Now I'm in your whole line! Dragon Swarm! Air pressure!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I need to be stronger.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renin, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renins, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. we couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what
I just want to fight shit.
we give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision.
That person Alvin was speaking.
It was Naori.
She really does.
That's all very...
It was a
You mean...
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did...
Wait, something about...
What's wrong with her?
Yeah.
But that's preposterous.
We can talk later.
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogle, then we get some answers.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Raging storm. Ignite! Dragon form!
Make the official seat clear for us. What's this? Anything in armor is all mine. I'm just getting started.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Smash you!
Dragon stop! Try harder! Dragon form!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Azure storm! First strike! Dragon form!
I'll tear you apart! That freaking gun down on the ground! I'll tear you
No
apart!
further! Dragon
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon form!
I really
Not today!
Alright, almost at half health for him.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Dragon form!
elusive deity. All finished here and now. I'll think. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Swallow there!
It's trying to take us out. Well, I won't go quiet. Another incantation ruined. I'll smash you!
The flame... Side me yearns to be let bestow thy mystic mercy. You picked the wrong fight. Blast the shot!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon form! First strike!
I'll tear you apart. I'll finish you off.
Rising
I'm laying you all down.
You'll pay for that! Blow away! Ready now!
Together.
Can't get out of bed.
Dragon form!
I'll heal you.
Blast the shot!
Talon storm. Penumbra.
Healing circle.
Rising focus!
What's this?
Come on.
Take this.
Dragon form!
Talon hurricane.
Here
close enough. Take it away, Roll.
I thought you'd never ask.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Elusive being. Did you hear it?
Reload! That move!
Here comes the big one! Dragon Storm!
Finish without this one's mine!
Mystic mercy.
Last lift off! First strike! Rising Falcon!
Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
I'm on a roll
Dragon
now.
Swarm!
Being interrupted.
Dragon Swarm! Penumbra!
Dragon Shout! What's this? Elusive being. Authenticating pile driver.
Dragon Swarm! It's too much!
Big blast.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Surfing knuckle.
I'm ready! Go, Helene! In an instant!
There we go.
Impact Claw!
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we...
Everything okay?
Yes.
Not her. I'm
Shion, please.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back.
We're not even supposed to be in here.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you.
Avakir.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really...
And you believed me?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. I know better than to ask what you're up to.
Thank you.
He seems like...
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand up. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who...
You don't seriously...
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd... And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost love.
You're wrong. Kalzalik was the one who killed my brother. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting.
Indeed. Ridding society of...
You can't I know it hurts to hear. Forgiveness?
So I just forget...
No, the opposite, in fact. Not for those...
For those...
Kisara's right.
That's what living... Punishing yourself...
Only...
Alright.
I'm glad...
Do you think...
Ooh, we have livestock ready. Too bad I can't visit them right now, because I think that'd be my achievement. I went the wrong way.
What is it, Rinwell?
Yeah, it's that voice.
The will of death.
Oh, it just seems like it's cutscene after cutscene, man. I mean, I've seen them already, otherwise I wouldn't have skipped them, but it's like almost like Metal Gear Solid, it feels like.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorn...
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
All right.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This?
A laboratory.
Looks pretty
Let's check it out.
So this is... Oh...
All right, let's explore this area. Oh, another fucking cutscene.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
All right.
this place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat, too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Why? I'll save it and then... No, I'll get this now. All right. Man, it's just cutscene after cutscene. I just want to fight shit.
That's quite some...
We'll find the Renis Alma in the...
After everything we've been through to get...
We'll probably be needing you to open the...
Go for it, Al.
This is it, guys.
We're a long way from...
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Renna, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Renna.
They're not feeling particularly targeted.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
There!
Dating pile driver!
Lunar corruption! Coward storm! Aqua!
All finished armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Here!
Now, in the field! What that frickin' does it!
Ow.
Far enough! Where are you going? I can handle this!
Burn in hell! Eat this!
Need to pull myself together.
Raging Luna Storm!
Back into the fray!
Down on the ground!
Vacuum blade!
Rip and tear! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle assault! There!
It was nice.
Vacuum blade! Blow away! Vacuum blade! Vacuum blade! Vacuum blade! There! Heal! Storm! Vacuum blade!
Arc sealed!
Shows I Mystic Mercy! There! First strike! Take this! Frickin' does it! There!
Another incantation ruined.
Nothing gets by me!
That's Down on the ground. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
The flame is fighting. Raging storm. Eater. His last shot.
I can carve through armor. Can't get out of this.
Rising.
Not on my watch.
Dark wind.
Resonate with the
All right, halfway there.
Try harder. Not a chance. Eater. Try harder. Now. You're mine.
By the this one's mine.
Struck. What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this. I owe you one. Burn. You're mine.
Water, hear my call. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Don't suffer inside. Being interrupted. Ready. I'm on a roll now.
Vacuum blade. There.
Hear me. Blade of fury.
There.
Burning strike.
Coming through.
All right, there we go.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Eat this. I can carve through. Watch this.
No further.
I'm all stuffed up.
Vacuum blade.
Knuckle.
The flame and stuff.
By the power of water. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning. I'll grind you into dust. Instinct shot.
I'm nearly done for.
That killed me.
I'll bring you back from this one. Resuscitate. Now go. This one's mine.
Not done yet.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Vacuum blade.
Resurrection.
Vacuum blade.
Talon. Can you take it? Talon. Anything in armor is all mine.
Vacuum blade.
Talon hurricane. Do it.
Still.
There we go.
Now.
Consider yourself.
And dead.
First aid.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally...
We can but hope.
Those red women.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma.
Whatever's stolen from us, the future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's...
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return.
Then we're agreed.
But serious.
I didn't see...
Alright, then we can maybe pop another achievement. Don't tell me I have to run all the way back.
won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn!
Captivity! Armor won't save you! Catapult!
That makes me the thorn in our side.
Engaging! Do it! Do! This ends now!
Right.
No chance!
This could be official deal.
Clear for us attack! Too fast!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my call!
Orochi's Fury!
First strike! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
Running past all the enemies. Are they gonna really follow me?
What the?
The lights are all out.
Doe?
You two?
Faria, Avakir.
Avakir filled me in about everything.
She doesn't remember a thing.
He told me about Tarnigan, too.
What difference does it make?
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the...
You're an elite technician, though.
If so, then...
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. But this time, not so much as a peep.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing...
What's that supposed to mean?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of rule... That is, if he ever even existed. Which is looking down...
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from...
We need to stop.
But how do we do...
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure... Avakir, you mentioned a few ones.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty.
But...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone?
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very...
I'd say we found someone capable of doing...
I have business I must take care of first, but not as your sovereign. Nor as...
But...
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were... I feel like maybe now...
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the...
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable...
Indeed.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just... Besides, with you leading the people here...
Sounds like you're in it for the...
How could I not be? After the second chance that I've been... From this day forth, I shall... Though the memories of the departed...
Remember, you're...
True enough. Whatever would I do without you?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have... We should be heading back to the ship.
Alright, there we go. What did that give me?
Looks like the people...
In one sense.
Yeah, and I say probably should go watch the skits on your own time. Some are important, some aren't.
We check back in on the ranch.
Achievement unlocked. Veteran Rancher. I bought this game, and I don't believe it's on Game Pass. I bought the Ultimate Edition of this game.
That came out great. Everyone. There's so many cutscenes. There's probably been an hour, 2 hours of cutscenes. It feels like that. Like, there's 306 skits that you can watch. Let's check. I've watched... I was 320. I've gotten 228. Jesus, that means I need 100, almost 100 more. Oh, 90. But we're at 21 hours played. About to beat the main story here.
Thought we'd find.
You can say that again.
That can wait for.
Yeah.
All the answers have to be.
So
we know nothing about the Renan homeworld.
It's also in.
If we come across a captive. What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Legalize nuclear bombs.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and we're watching Dana die before our eyes.
Law, calm down!
Right.
It's still too early.
Alphen.
Ah!
Now what?
The starship, it...
No, this is different.
We managed to get...
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here?
Perhaps.
We haven't been ambushed.
Hey!
If they wanted to attack...
230.
I still can't. Okay.
31. 32. Oh, this endgame bit I'm starting to hate. It's just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Here's another one.
This place looks a lot like that room.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise.
So it was a
It doesn't look like it can tell me.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to...
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base restricted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary?
My phone just got an
Great
update.
Spirit
God damn
can
it.
feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Well, there's that fucking bomb.
You can't seriously...
To be honest...
Probably missed something, but oh well. let's continue forward and talk to the...
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renin?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird...
He must have meant...
And what was that about?
There isn't anyone else around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renins. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renin won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renins affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renins.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Alright, next person.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renins down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renins in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Alright. Sorry about that. One more.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to
It's
collect
just
and
info
send
dump of
such a
lore.
large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, as I'm sure you...
Hevric 35...
It is. Are we done talking?
He talks like the potato.
You've got to remember that...
I think there's been more cutscenes than there has been combat.
Everyone's just gone.
Oh.
I'm sorry I'm skipping this, but it's just, they're skits. It's everyone's thoughts on the matter and everything. To summarize, we just want to slay the Great Spirit.
I still...
And everything, it was just those conversations.
Well...
There should be an achievement pop.
Well, is everybody...
I am.
So...
I think it'll be once we get to the ship. They're basically agreeing to, what was the objective? Oh, it's central level. After that, we can get to post-game content. Here's where the achievement's gonna happen.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit. and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that we didn't fight this whole time just to give up on—
This plan shall lead to the fewest—
That's—
It is vital that you proceed with— 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon— We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left—
Which would make Alphen's—
That part inside the Maiden belong— So long as it remains, that is why it is— Without the Maiden's direct control—
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy. If so, can't the same also be done?
Well?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable—
Yes!
However, doing so requires considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that—
What does that mean for us?
Your starship will not be—
Why you—
Fine then.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to— We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to— If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it
Here
too
we go.
much to
Achievement unlocked. Oh my goodness. Jesus fucking Christ. This takes forever. I just want to be... I could just skip all of it and we could have fought the boss by now, but it's like... I'm gonna upload this then.
You still thinking about what?
I am.
You're worried.
The fact that our people...
But you still intend to...
Well, I did declare, even as I dream of retirement.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was but you changed that, Dohalim. Thanks to your reform. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of... When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of...
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do.
You'll always have a home in... Well, dough.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisa. I appreciate your...
Don't even Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between
Anyone
us?
else in I think Justin's here, playing Scarlet Nexus.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here?
Alright, I'm gonna just skip shit now. Oh my...
Sure you don't want to get some rest?
I'll watch this one. We need...
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
I'm scrolling through my phone. That is Justin.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
You grabbing
So it's a
carrots?
promise, then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
What?
Parents
Hold
made one
up.
contact, a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting...
Right.
Then let's go, everybody.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Is that you?
I can.
Sounds like someone's a...
Maybe we should...
I have unlocked...
Warp drive?
It's possible.
Using the warp drive, you should...
Wait.
You'll need to be careful.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the...
The extinction of my people is inevitable. As such, it would be illogical.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit?
Well?
Hold up.
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as despite this.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? Why have you two
It's hard to explain. All right, time to get back on the phone lights.
Fucking hell, that took forever.
It would appear that our...
You know what that means.
I guess this means we should...
Don't give me more cutscenes, please. Just let me fight.
There's nothing here.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is...
Then this must...
You mean to tell me this whole world?
And it's covering everything.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every...
So arresting.
Back in its day, Rena was but after being robbed of its astral energy for so long...
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy,
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of...
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned it...
You're saying if we don't stop it...
We can be sure...
If the Oblivion... It looks like we can climb down from... Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything...
A hollow...
What?
So Question.
I wonder...
Side quest time.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Yes.
Just... got it.
Hey!
Yay! All right.
Hey!
You know... Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey! Right. Hi. Oh, great. Ah!
Oh?
Nice. Thank you. Yeah.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring.
Uzlebek.
What we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy...
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
God.
I guess. Thanks.
Huh?
All right. All right. Got it.
All right. Zoogle hunting time, and then we're on to the final boss.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We should be able to cook here. You're cook.
Hey,
Look at all these cutscenes. I want to... Ah, shit.
what do you know?
Looks perfect.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you...
Not really.
No.
Please.
To say... I think it's time we go to sleep.
There we go. So another hour at 9 o'clock, I could fucking talk with somebody else.
Did you get enough sleep?
Oh, I didn't check if I could upgrade weapons or not. Oh well, I'll do that after this.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it.
I could hunt the rest of the owls then too.
Be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay...
Oh, he's level 53. I might get fucked here.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
He's dead! Not on my watch! That frickin' does it! Is it hot? Just back it out again! This one's mine!
Watch this!
Go for the weak point!
Save you! I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I go.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
I'm not done.
I think you perform. Take this! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Yeah, he might kill me here.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Blow away. I'm not too late.
Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Dragon Shout! Rip and tear! Take this! There! Death Blossom! Dash from the way! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Eat this! Hold on to your arc! Here I come! Endure mine!
Amazing.
Eagle Assault! Rip and tear! What? I'll smash you! I really don't know. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'm not even taking one of its health bars down.
Bring you down. Talon Hurricane! Not today! Flew away!
Freeze Lancer!
No escape! Talon Hurricane!
Outstanding form!
Stay below!
You may be strong, but I'll
In a
never
bind?
back down.
Now you see what I can do! Begin! Dragon Shout! Rotating pile driver! Shockwave Slash! Storm! Infernal Tornado!
Oh, he killed me.
Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Interrupted! Denied! Catapult! Radiant Breath! Infernal Torrent!
It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now! Can't get out of this! Here you go!
Thank you for the healing.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
You picked the wrong fight. Okay, here I go.
What's this? Talon Hurricane! Plasma Shot! Rip and tear! What's this? Let's tear him up!
You pay for that.
These fists is
Oh, he killed Dohalim.
Talon Hurricane! There you go!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Raging Lunar Storm!
Look sharp.
Alright, he's at half health.
I'll tear you apart!
Hold on to your arc!
Can you take
Here
it?
I come!
I'll smash you! You're not! Leave the torch to me! Hurricane! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take
Such unadulterated fury.
You picked the wrong fight. Try harder. My turn.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Take this.
Do I think your lordship? And will you lay down your life for me?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Anything in order.
Will this help? Not on my watch!
I don't think I'll be able to kill him.
I've been hit with something.
So we've been massacred by this limit.
Not feeling so great.
Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now! Running slash! I'll fix you! Does it hurt?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Forgive me. Stay away from my friend.
Oh, he killed both Lol and Dohalim.
Inside me yearns to be let free.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Orochi's fury. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Blow away.
Not done
Strike.
I'll heal you all.
Take this. Strike.
Come on, I won't!
Healing circle.
Take this.
That's a pass! Here comes something big!
Right shot.
I can carve through...
Mega ray.
Radiant Blast! Burst of regeneration! Regenerate!
Hold nothing back.
Reload. I never miss.
I'll tear you apart!
Orochi's fury.
Here's a healing arc.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Man, I do nothing to him.
No rest for the wicked.
Here's a healing arc.
Power
Not on my watch.
The flame inside me yearns.
I have 7 things left.
You picked the wrong fight.
It was nice.
I'm not done.
Crescent Flash!
Orochi's fury.
You require a hand. I'll tear you apart! Take this!
You're mine. Orochi's fury.
Infernal Punch! Raging Lunar Storm is all mine! I can carve carve through armor. Elusive deity. Dark soaring cloud. Now I'm in the groove. Forgive me. Attack time. Radiant pierce. Dark wind. I've let you all down. Orochi fury. The picture of hell. Lunar blast. I'm unstoppable.
No, we're barely hanging on by a thread. I couldn't make it in time. A bold sentiment.
I'll have to buy stuff at the shop.
Incredible power.
I hope this thing is medically approved. Now we're not far enough. Eagle Dawn. Can't be happening now. Take this. Hurricane. You're mine. Watch it. I see you.
Oh, Shion's dead. That's bad.
Forgive me. I can carve through armor. First strike. Take this. Perfect knuckle. Orochi fury. Ignite. The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge. Orochi fury. I'm on it. Rocket challenge. Showtime. Mega ray. Smash you.
No, it can't end here.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait.
That's not my finest.
Get me up, come on.
Art expert. Through. By the power of flame. Finish without.
Here we go while it's reeling.
Take it down. Denied.
Orochi fury. Struck. It's over. Orochi fury. Shockwave flash.
That's bad.
Ring tempests and natural will.
Orochi fury.
Tornado. No more playing nuts. Don't leave me. Lightning. Down. Hurricane. That move.
Orochi fury. Here comes the big one.
Bring you down. Fast blossom.
You're mine. Try.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Radiant pierce.
The earth throbs in pain.
Now you see what I can do.
I can't get out of this.
Here I come. Strike.
Lunar blast.
Burn.
Right. That frickin' does it. Annihilation. Lightning. Downfall.
Elusive deity. Shockwave flash.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Inferno punch.
Don't mind if I do. Far enough.
Dark wind.
Corruption. Lunar blast.
Raining
I'm on a roll now.
Blow away.
Not my
Raining
finest.
flash.
Cyan instant.
Blow away. Elusive deity.
Lunar blast. I won't give up.
Take this. I'm ready.
Yes.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh god. That was fucking tough. I have to go buy a bunch of items now.
Huh?
Hell if I know. Law.
Huh?
Something up?
It's from my old my dear.
In any case, making it if you have all.
All right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Made it through another day.
Good night, everyone.
Alright, I should save the game in a while.
What joy to be
Actually, let's go.
May I know this satisfaction ever. Or more.
Alright, here we can get some endgame stuff.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'm debating whether I should go fight the other monster. How much health do I have? 45. Halfway to 100 almost.
Hey. Hey. No. Thanks.
You okay, love?
That's level 60. We'll get our ass kicked.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No way.
Well,
Agree.
I must say...
Hey, Law.
Even...
Alright, another side quest. How many have we done? 50.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Right.
Sax Leo. Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just great.
Wait.
Help it?
That said, you never...
What artifact did I grab?
Feeling better?
Silver armor. EXP boost. I'll take that. Let me do a grilled rat pig and then I'll do the
Shion?
EXP up.
Sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
This shall suffice.
Wow.
Easy peasy.
All right.
Yes. Excuse me.
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers...
Actually, I'll do the owls later. I still can stream for another 4 hours or so.
Getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their
Wait!
It's no use.
So they really are...
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their
They're
own
level
game.
53.
Not today!
I'll smash you!
Orochi's Fury!
That's my cue. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
A new melody. Orochi's Fury!
And again.
Vacuum Blade!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Vacuum Blade! There!
Far enough. Healing circle.
There!
Be careful not to overdo it.
Do it.
I'll do that.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Tail!
There we go. How much XP?
Alphen.
I can't forget, but I hate killing them.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose
All
our
right,
ground, the
17,000.
whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
We haven't seen.
Just
Well, might as well fight this fucker.
Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
Still at 54. It's gonna kill me.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I'll tear you apart!
This is gonna need all of us together.
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
No further! Aim for the weak spot!
I'm on it!
That's enough!
Fear.
Eagle Ray! Let's tear him up!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Falcon! Energy Storm!
Hear my
Blade is
call.
rising! Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do! Catapult!
No further!
Mega ray. Serious blade.
I'm not done! No escape!
Super Swallow Dance! Talent Hurricane!
Come to an end.
Orochi Fury!
Down on the ground! Swallow Dance! Soaring Blast! Talent
Outstanding
Hurricane!
form.
Elusive Deity! Rip and tear!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Orochi Fury!
I'm just getting started!
Freezing storm.
Here I come!
This one's for you, Dad!
Lewis, stop! Good shock! Catapult! First strike! Rising Falcon!
Down on the ground! Hurricane!
Hold on to your fear. Here I come.
Take Bolero!
Rising Falcon!
In a vine? Dragon Shell! In front!
Surfing Knuckle!
In the sky, it's mine.
Rising Falcon!
That'll bring you down.
Lost my focus! I'm ready!
Be careful not to
In an instant!
All right, half health.
Armor won't save you!
Finish without a trace.
Down
gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this! Freeze
Down on the
over!
ground!
You
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help.
Power surge and Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can do!
Force of regeneration! Shockwave thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my art is!
Plasma shot! Swallow dance!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Shell! Plasma shot! Fatal arrow! Air pressure!
I'll fix you up!
Resonate with the earth! No dance! You're mine!
Ready to go!
Get far enough!
Confiscated!
Try harder!
That's freaking
No
justice!
chance!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Rolling back!
Can you take it?
Ready to break!
Burning strike!
You're mine! There! Penumbra! Ignite!
That'll bring you down!
Penumbra! Allergic Fury!
A thrilling performance.
I can carve through... Watch this!
You're finished!
In a bind.
First strike! Radiant pierce!
All good things come to life.
Power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Here I come!
First strike! Come and get it! Talon Hurricane!
Allergic Fury!
Negative gate. The finishing blow. You need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
All right.
The fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Glacial Speed! There you are! It's weakened! Sealed!
This ends
30,000 health left.
not today!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
17,000 health.
Eat this! Rising Falcon! Prepare to be sealed!
Dating pile driver.
I'm just getting the dark fear. Piercing
Trying to take us out.
Live will go
Another incantation ruin.
None shall escape my judgment.
Negative vacuum blade!
On your knees.
Vacuum blade! Plasma shot! I owe you one.
Stalagmite.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Let the marksman
Eat
handle
dirt!
this.
Rising Falcon! And more
Do it!
reason I'll burn out! In an instant!
All right, I'll have to come back here and heal again.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
I wonder if that lets me get any weapons.
And then cast aside. How sad.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah.
Hey, if we...
Yeah.
Yeah. Got very well.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat well?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. How about this?
He has a lot of health.
Heal my weary companion.
I didn't sleep, I didn't rest either, so I'm fucked.
Can you take it? Good things come to
Here's a healing art.
Not my clients. Forgive me. This is my fault. Imbue this vanquish. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Allergic Fury!
Heal my...
Talon Hurricane!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your armor won't save you. Take this. I'm just getting started.
All right, come on.
What a relief. Everlasting was all mine. Negative gain.
Got one health bar down.
Stalagmite. On your knees. This one's mine. Not dead. All good things come to an end. Seismic rupture. Instantaneity. Can you take it? Plasma shock. Serpent penumbra. Plasma shock. All finish you hear me.
Hold on to your art.
Regeneration. Regenerate. Rising falcon. Ready and ready. Armor won't sink. Watch this.
Don't mind if I do.
It's on. Rising falcon. The picture of health.
I'm going to need to use all
You
the
pick
power
the
of my
right
soul
one.
to accomplish this.
Plasma shock. Dance on the wind. Rising falcon. Penumbra. Can't get out of this. I have no limits.
That's freaking
good.
Annihilation.
Coming through.
All right.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Water. Hero dead.
Plasma shock.
Now I'm in the group.
All good things come to an end. Prepare us a path. Here we go again. Watch it.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. This one's all mine. Now you see what I can do. I'll face you. I'll finish you here and now. Watch it. What? Okay.
Art expert coming through. Not on my watch.
Down to the ground. I'll face you. It's on. I'll finish you here and now. Grind you into dust.
Amazing.
I can't heal you forever.
Burn!
Lunar corruption.
In a bind?
Annihilation.
I'll crush you!
Is it 88,000 health?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon shock! It's showtime! Talon armor won't sink! Oh, now...
Arc field.
I'll finish you here and now!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Don't mind if I do. Radiant burn up. Here.
Super swallow dead!
This just makes me want to go fight the one boss in the cave that I tried fighting the other night.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Outstanding form.
Prepare to be seen!
That'll bring you down.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption.
I can carve through
By the
armor!
power of water.
No further!
I'm all stuck. They're crumbling.
Now we beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Not today! Heal my weary companion! Cure! This one's for you, Blade!
Vanish without a trace.
Catapult! Now it's in the groove!
Art expert coming through.
I hope this thing is... Heal my weary companion! Cure! Now,
Here I go.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us, Gilfreen.
What's this? Brilliant things come to an end. Regeneration! Regenerate! Our art is being interrupted. Allow me to help you.
There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I gotta buy more items now.
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
What?
Oh.
Serious? Seriously?
Ah, shit, I didn't...
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yeah! Yes!
Alright, this one I won't fight until I'm absolutely able to.
Seriously. What do they take us?
I'm gonna go back to, Rena.
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Huh? This came out so...
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Twenty left.
Time to work off that last meal.
Have you guys... checked your equipment?
Alright, time to continue. Hopefully I beat the main story tonight.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here. I wonder.
You picked the wrong fight.
Stay calm.
A new melody.
Where are you going?
You're finished. Vacuum blade.
Thank you for the healing, Dublin.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I'll trip it up.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Swallow dance. Vacuum blade.
Dragon shout. Inferno punch. Mirage blade.
Ten from the vacuum blade.
I'll crush you.
Alright. Let's destroy him.
Raging Luna, prepare to be seen. Rising Falcon, burn. There. Vacuum blade. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Easter! Inferno punch! That buzzing is driving me mad. Come and face me.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for
I'm
yours
ready.
truly.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Inferno punch! There! I'm on it.
I can carve through armor.
No escape.
What's this?
Not much longer to go.
More's come up. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Yours to be less free. Vacuum blade.
Now I'm in the groove.
Vacuum blade. There.
Inferno punch.
Vacuum blade.
There you are.
Burn it hell.
Super
Here I come. There.
I'm ready.
Back.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Rising Falcon! Thunder! Rising Falcon! I'm on it!
I never miss!
Crush!
Elusive deity! By the power of one!
Lightning Flash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
I'm on it! Rip and tear! Rising
Do it! Eagle assault!
Kisara!
All right.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
More? You're mine! I'm not... Ignite!
Do it! Bolero! Astral energy!
Say no more.
On now! Take this! Soaring
Four of them?
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
For you, Dad!
Far enough!
You're mine! More?
Coward hurricane! Explosion! Hammer flame!
Away!
Eagle assault!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Do it!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means.
No further. I mean, you can help if you want.
Here's evil! Eagle assault!
Thunderfang!
Swallow dance! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Lunar Rondo! Hurrah!
Eat this!
Thunder!
Taloned Hurricane!
Thunderfang!
Darkness! Inferno
Thunder!
Pulse! I'm ready!
Thunderfang! Orochi Fury!
Do it!
Elusive Deity!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
All right, that's him done.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Burn! Together, we've got this!
Take this coming! Searing flame! This one's mine!
Thunderfang!
Insects should stay on the ground. I never miss! Get behind me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Fury! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
All right.
Yeah! Nice technique!
All mine! First strike! Flew away! Raining slash!
Oh,
Shockwave flash!
Here, let me help. Hurricane strike!
Strike!
Lightning strike! Do it! Hurricane! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Now! Ha! 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 You're finished! Raining flash! Flew away! Shockwave flash!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Here I come! My turn!
Whew.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'll tear you apart! This!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Right here! I got you!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike!
Far enough!
It's over! Orochi Fury! First strike!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
My turn! Strike!
Lightning strike!
I'm on a roll now!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
mine!
technique! Radiant
Strike!
Savage!
You're mine!
Now or never.
This one's mine!
Watch this!
Orochi Fury! Slash the shot!
Do it!
There we go. Dealt with.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Barely a...
What's in here?
blip on our radar.
Oh, a chest. And a dragon.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Piercing roar! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Roll now! Anything in armor is all mine. Going in. I'm on a roll now. Standing form. I'll smash you! Hard up! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Eat dirt!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Time to
Take this! Raining flash!
There you are! Something's wrong with me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm! I'll cover you. Sniper strike! Whirlwind snap! Where are you going? Lightning dragon shout! Hurricane strike! What my heart can do! Shine! Talon storm! Healing storm! I'm going to need to use all the power of my soul.
Rising focus! Burn! Eat dirt!
Take Bolero!
Shockwave strike!
Hurricane strike! Armor won't save you!
Now I can let
Let's keep up the pressure! And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. In shockwave flash! I'm just getting started. It's nothing. Make it rain!
Alright, dead.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm gonna hate doing the ending grind of this game.
Always room for improvement.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I have a bad feeling about this. I'll tear you apart! Here enough!
Let the shot!
I'll tear you apart!
Soaring right spear!
I think I'll pass on the manhunt.
Burn!
Shattering strike! Pieces! Attack time! Rushing fury! You see what happened there is you crossed me.
I owe you
Shouldn't
one.
have done that. Inferno fire! Let's tear 'em up!
Thunder!
Inferno punch! This one's mine!
No further!
Let me help!
A charge like that
Crush
can easily
you!
be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here Lightning to reflexes!
Oh yeah, he's getting some hits in.
Dragon shout!
That'll bring you down.
Take Bolero! Freaking does it! Hurricane strike!
This one's all mine!
Lightning flame!
Thunderfang! Eat dirt!
Ready and rare!
Thunder!
Now you see what I can do! Hurricane strike! Oh, now it's talking! Burn! I'm on a roll now! Falling storm!
Thunderfang!
Do it!
And he's dead.
Consider yourself finished.
Hopefully I level up a lot.
I need to be stronger.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Take like moths to the flame!
Orochi's fury!
On guard!
Thunderfang!
Going in. These things really get on my nerves.
Hook shot!
Thunderfang! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're mine! All yours! Burn!
Inferno punch!
Hold on to your art.
Dragon
Here I
shout!
come. One more.
I'll tear you apart!
Burning
I'm ready.
away!
This one's mine.
Crush!
Take time!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant!
do? I'm not done! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Rising fast! The flame inside me!
For you,
To
Dad!
be let free!
Do it!
I'm not done! It's over!
Nice
Orochi, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, there we go.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Orochi Fury! Burn!
I'm on one for that! Talon Storm! No further!
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it! Far enough!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, nice technique.
Soaring Light Spear! I owe you one! Lunar Rondo!
I'm on attack and defense! You do everything! In the Royal Guard!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was easier.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Ah, fuck off.
Get lost! Orochi Fury! Hurricane! How about this? I'll bring you down.
Now we're not...
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage. Outstanding form. Lunar corruption.
Now I'm in the This one's far enough! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Now you see what I can do!
Orochi Fury!
Here goes!
Shockwave! Let's try harder! Not a chance! Shockwave Flash!
How about
Shockwave
this?
Flash!
I'm on it!
Eat two! Shockwave Flash!
I'm on it!
Shockwave Storm! Radiant Flash! Blow away!
Not evil! Breeze Lancer!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Now I can let loose! What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Thanks.
You're imposing. Attack time! Here! Do it!
There we go. Come on, drop what I need.
With your flames
He didn't, motherfucker.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Oh, you got your Wi-Fi disconnected. That fucking sucks.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You escape!
Eat this!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane Flight! Lightning!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Do it! Sounds like a... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I'll take you all off!
In a bind?
Falling storm!
Here I come!
Eat dirt!
We got the advantage!
Good.
These
Just have to
got
make sure
your
we
name
keep
on
it.
them! Don't worry, because log on!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Breeze Lancer!
Super Swallow Thunderfang!
Give me a disc!
Barrage Thunderfang! You picked the wrong fight! Plasma Shock!
Blow away!
Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Stand back. Yes, ma'am.
Alright, there we go.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Where are you going? Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Eat this! Dazzling smash you!
It's on!
By the power of Tiger Blade! Hurricane strike! Beast assault! Outstanding force! Death Thunder! I can handle it!
Thunderfang! Ignite!
I'm in trouble! Call a doctor! If there was one, we would have called it. That's a good point.
Rising Falcon!
What a relief! Crescent Moon! Far enough!
Thunderfang!
I'll finish you here and now! Trying to come over? Here, ready and ready! Hurricane strike! What's this? I'm gone!
Thunderfang!
All good things come to an end. Smash you!
Yours to be let
These
free!
six have got your name on them!
Ignite!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning strike!
Thunderfang!
Now I'm in the groove!
Thunderfang!
That's enough!
Thunderfang! Now let loose!
I don't know what I do without you.
Now let loose!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Thunderfang!
I need to buy more items.
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Alright, drop some item for me. Come on. Don't waste my time.
Everyone's still in one piece?
And he did.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Not today!
This one's mine! Will this help?
Thunder!
Eat this!
Thunderfang!
Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There we go.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Oh, we got a giant Zoogle.
What's with that shining foe over there? I have a bad feeling about this.
Smash you! By the power of water!
No further!
I'm on a roll now! By the power of flame! I do!
Here's the
I'm on a roll now! Lightning!
Thunder!
I'll tear you apart! Explosion!
Far enough!
Thunder!
Flame of fury!
I need to go to a campsite. I can do another talk, and I can also heal and buy items and possibly upgrade weapons.
Not today!
Armor won't save you! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Rising Falcon!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Thunder! It's on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Don't waste my time. Give me some good items. Unlike that one enemy.
Look sharp!
Otherwise, I'll have to eat food that gives me more items instead.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more. Where that came from.
Oh, it's 60.
Hey, new equipment.
Come on, give me a fast travel point. Nope, it's not going to. I also went the complete wrong way, so I probably have to fight that enemy again.
Bad feeling about this.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Come one, come all. It's on. We did it. My turn.
Alright, Helgonquin are done.
I can feel my precision improving.
Level 50 now.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shit? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret these.
That'll bring you down. I'm ready.
Get behind me. You picked the wrong fight.
Where are you going?
We got fired.
I got this.
You picked the wrong fight. All yours.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
No escape. I'm not done. Take this.
I'm on a roll now.
My turn. Strike. Orochi Fury.
Make it right.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's far enough. Smash you.
Going far enough. Easter. It can hide itself. Amazing.
Outstanding form.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
This one's for you.
I'll crush you.
All right. Well, come on.
Tenebrous Claw! Now or never. Armor won't save you.
Azure Storm. This one's all mine. Thunderfang. Thunder.
Time to shine.
Now I can let loose. Thunder. First strike. Thunderfang.
Time to shine.
Thunder.
Eagle fly.
Thunderfang.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Thunder.
Going in.
Thunderfang. Thunder.
The enemy is our key.
You'll soon see.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There we go.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Yes, I needed that. I'll avoid fighting him. All right. I have to fight this one.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I never miss. Armor won't save you. On guard. Raining slap. Away. Let's see what happened there as you crossed me. Should have done that. Take this. I'll cover you. Now I'm in the groove. No further. Thunderfang. Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talon storm.
Trying to try take a shit, Justin's favorite thing. Nice. These enemies are tanky. I read it as take. I didn't even see you misspelled it.
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you. No, I don't think...
In an instant! Impact block!
I need the ominous eyeball.
Unstoppable.
Fuck it, I'll fight this thing.
Where are you going? I can carve through armor. Hurricane strike. Super swallow. Now you're talking.
Oh, are you sick? That sucks. Hope the cough fucks off by tomorrow, for fuck's sake. You got COVID or something?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the
Or just like a flu? Oh, I didn't know both of you. That sucks. I hate being sick.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Alright, cool, we fled.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
I wrote about it in... I'm not caught up to the chat section. Well, I mean I am, but not really. I saw you guys posting all those pictures about women in with guns.
Word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now? It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Here.
This one's all mine.
Appreciate the help. Glacial fire.
Eat this.
That frickin' does it!
Where are you going? Right here. I got you. Here, let me help.
Blew away.
Crescent Change. I'm ready. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
I'll crush you!
I was going after the Hagonk one.
Lightning reflexes! Tentacles!
Yeah. I was like, I just saw a bunch of messages. I'm like, oh, what'd I miss? Oh, I missed nothing but you guys posting that crap. I was like, all right.
Not today!
I can't heal you forever. Just getting started.
Thunder!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Thunder! No further!
A stoppage charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
It was nice while it lasted.
You picked the wrong
You're
fight!
taking too many hits.
Alright.
Where was I? Armor won't save you!
Lightning strike. Hurricane. I never miss.
Voice flash!
I really hope I get a checkpoint thing soon, because this is bad.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No break here! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix strike. I feel sprightlier.
And I might just equip or go back to cooking and because I think he subbed to me, so he was the first.
What do you
Yeah,
think
he's
this
the most
place is
recent
for?
subscriber.
What the hell?
No. They appear to be
Dead?
Looks that way.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on knowing that, they would—
And that place is...
So what you're saying is that...
Most likely, yes.
There are so many of them.
Oh, what the fuck is this thing?
What is that thing?
Yeah.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
No.
Be careful! It's huge!
I make little or nothing from ads, but I mean, I have to turn them on, because I made sure that the lowest setting possible. So they're not, like, awful.
No ordinary dude. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. This way! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I mean, yeah, I'll make money from it, but it'll be slow. Cause I'm an affiliate, so I do make money from ads, but it's not much.
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here I come!
I make more with subscribers or donations and peers or bits like that. No, affiliate. There's affiliate and partner. Partners make more. But the requirements to become a partner are crazy.
Armor won't save you. How dare you make it ready. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Mega ray.
I already did a 24-hour stream. 24-hour ad stream for... Fuck that. I don't think that's allowed. No, I'm not putting... I don't like putting ads. If I had the choice, I'd choose not to put any ads on my videos. But if you're subscribed, you don't have ads. You have Amazon Prime, so if you get a free sub with that.
This is one tough cookie. Not for much longer, he isn't. Don't let up till it's all over.
Not really, because I would have to... It had to be watched like so many times for me to make any amount of money from it. Because Amazon takes 50% at my level.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come. I'll heal you all. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The hell was...
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have... What do you mean? You see, the winners of the... Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of
You're saying those were the remains?
I'm merely saying it...
That's...
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do...
I doubt it would work.
We're not gonna jump down. Right?
So...
I'm in good form. I'll crush any... the enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Oh yes, fucking.
That other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishing.
Alright, we'll go back to this area because the
No, you're right.
closest I
The
know.
whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Yeah, I doubt that would do it. I doubt I'd be allowed to do that kind of thing.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense?
This came out...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Achievement unlocked. Honest Mage. Forged a strong bond with Windwell.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Did we really? He just spent. Not much money?
Alright, let's hope I can fight this boss.
We finally made it. Think we could take that one?
Well, if you...
It's 5 levels higher than me.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish! Not on my watch!
Get a word!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can.
That'll bring you down.
Strike! Soaring light spear! Burn in hell! Take this! Orochi's fury!
Armor won't save
What's
this!
This ends now!
Consider
Alright.
yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
Take
I'm right beside you!
Orochi's fury!
Let's hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Rising Falcon! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Interruption! Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine! Not today! Here I come!
Thank you for the healing, Doherty.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Soaring light spear! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Heal my wearied companion. Armor won't save you.
I owe you one.
Take this.
Shockwave flash! I owe you one.
Here I go. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Coin flash! Now, here I come!
Bloody howling.
Soaring light spear!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Not today! Soaring light spear!
Down on the ground. What in the world?
Don't worry. I'm all right. I'm still standing.
It's time to finish this!
Alright.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here we go.
Here, let me help. By the power of flame!
Penguin blossom. No, I won't give in.
I'm not done! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Mystic mercy. Bestow thy mystic mercy. I can do this all day.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Take this! Eat dirt!
In a bind.
Such unadulterated fury.
Here comes the big one! Orochi's fury!
I'll finish you here and now. Thank you. Dance on the
Shockwave flash!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rush blitz! Howling hurricane! Being interrupted.
Resurrection! Not in your dreams!
Anything in armor is over. I'll finish you here and now.
Shockwave flash! Try this! Infernal current! Shockwave flash! Try this! Infernal distance!
I'm going to need you to
Shockwave flash! This isn't looking good.
I felt fine not too
You
long
picked the
ago.
wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do.
No escape!
In a bind.
Alright, it's 30,000 health.
Orochi's fury!
I'm just hitting
Where are you going?
sonic spear.
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
This one's all
I'll finish you here and now. Anything in armor is over.
Strike! Point flash! Is this it?
Forgive me.
Oh no!
Take this. Here, I knew we could count on you.
As we all count on your courage.
Ah, shucks. You're welcome.
You're mine!
Annihilation! This isn't ideal. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. Finally.
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
What?
Something bigger and slimier.
Seriously. Now I'm in the groove.
Where are you going?
I'll smash you! I'm not done yet.
All right. Can't fight that thing. There's 2 parts to it. It still kicks my ass.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed? This one will be difficult to predict.
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Confiscated! This is gonna need all of us together!
Blow away! Aim for the weak spot.
Watch it! Now I'm in the groove!
Shockwave slide! Blow away! Shockwave slide! Catapult!
We're on a roll now!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
Take it! This ends now! Shockwave slide!
Take this!
Blow away!
Corruption!
Raining slide!
Gemini Aqua!
Blow away! Raining slide! And I'm blow away!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon blow away!
Explosion!
Raining slide! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
Only one. Alright, I should have
Had a good part.
changed my thing to be more drops.
What are those?
Not real ones, though.
We must be getting close.
Hey, Rinwell.
Right. Whether it was...
If that's true,
So if Dana exists within that unit...
You mean if ever...
I know it's a long...
Let's assume that's even...
If nothing else.
Things are different here.
So here's a... It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I shall ensure you survive this. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. The flame inside. You got flyers. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Rising
waltz.
Falcon. Thunder Fang. Thunder. Thunder Fang.
This ends now!
Consider
Right.
yourself finished. You're quite the gunslinger.
I didn't get anything good from that. Ah!
I've got your back.
I might go back and change what the meal I have is.
This one will be...
Oh, 2 of these fucks.
Take this.
Here I come.
This one's mine!
Raging Luna Storm. It can hide itself? Amazing.
A thrilling performance.
Not on my watch!
Aim for the bar
I'm on a roll now.
Try harder.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Okay.
Shouldn't have
Here I
done
come.
it.
This one's all mine.
Fierce evil!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Freezing storm!
Raining flash! Blew away! Engulfed you! Raining flash!
Take this!
Blew away!
Sitting in a bind?
No escape!
That's my shield.
Down on the ground! Shut him down! I'm ready! Remote!
That's one dead.
Say no more!
He's not even gonna want to 100% it because the game's annoying to 100%.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Not today!
There you go. Eat dirt.
Orochi's Fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Waiting away!
Lunar corruption.
Raining flash!
Heal my weary companion.
Do it! Away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I'm surrounded!
Here, let me help.
Sharply strike! Orochi's Fury!
It's a duel of the arts.
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come!
An admirable display of force. An admiral? I can't even swim. Never mind.
Apparently, he lost Wi-Fi and lost so much progress.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Thunder! Dragon Yell! Glimmer Dragon! Thunderfang! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey,
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's 75% off. That's a good. That's good. It's annoying that if you want to 100% it though, it's a bitch.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raining flash! Blew away! Glimmer Dragon! What? Blew away!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Swallow dance! Raining
Now
flash!
in the groove. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for
We
you
got
to
the
do it.
advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Raining flash! Blew away! Swallow dance! Strike! You're finished!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. I'm ready. Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Raining slash!
All right, there we go.
Don't get complacent.
I'm gonna try to avoid fighting you. Oh, but these guys I can't.
Gotta break through! Orochi's Fury! battle.
I'm right beside you.
Negative. No further. I'm on it.
Now, in the groove.
Burn in hell.
Benediction light.
Okay, here I go.
I'm just getting started. The enemy wheels on too.
We'll soon see about that.
This one's for you,
Dad.
Should have messed with me.
Down on the front.
Here's a healing arm.
There you are.
That'll bring you down.
Hurricane. I'll crush you.
All right.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. It's go time.
It better give me something for this, like good material. Otherwise, I will go back and just eat a meal.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a healing arm.
Now.
Rising Shadow. Watch this.
Thunder.
Death Blossom. Denied.
Thunderfang.
Mirage Blitz.
Can't get out of this.
Such unadulterated fury.
I owe you one. Raging Luna Storm.
Radiant
Strike. Rising Thunder.
Here's evil.
I can carve through
Blaze
armor.
Lancer.
Here we go again.
Raging Luna Storm.
Eagle Rod. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Rising Falcon.
I'm on a roll now.
That'll bring you down.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Spirit flame. Here goes.
Hurricane!
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
All right, let's move forward.
Gotta break through. It's on. Come and face me.
Take it thunder! I'll tear you apart!
Thunderfang.
Follow dance! That's breaking.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning
Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Rising Falcon.
That's it, boss.
Thunderfang. Thunder.
Dark Penumbra!
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more. I still got a ways to go.
Oh, this is gonna be shit.
Gotta break through. Orochi Fury.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
This one's all mine.
I can shatter any steel!
Thunder. Thunderfang.
Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
There.
Not a chance. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Thunderfang. Thunder. Inferno Punch. Not today. I'm on the last shot.
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have
Shouldn't
to
have
make sure
messed
we
with
keep
me!
it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on!
Rising Falcon. Swallow Dance. Thunderfang.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Rising Falcon! Last shock!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Rising Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
More? Here I come! Soaring Light Spear!
Do it!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Burn! Shockwave Strike! More! More? I'm not done!
Do it!
Go away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Dragon Shell! Soaring Light Spear! Not a chance! First Soaring Light Spear! Rising...
You're not holding anything back.
I am only beginning.
Seriously?
Me too.
I've been hit with
I'm not
something.
even trying.
So even a master can
Do
limit.
Not feeling it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My turn! Strike!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Sorry to trouble you.
Strike! Swallow it!
I'll crush you!
There we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Ignite! You are free! Still out mine! No further! No escape!
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Eat this!
Blew away!
Hurricane!
That's much better.
Glacial Spear!
Blew away! Raging Lunar Storm!
Ow.
Raining Slash! It's on!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Raining Slash! Blew away!
Where are you going?
Raining Slash!
Now I'm in the groove.
Raging Lunar
Radiant Impale!
Denied!
Not
Throbs in pain.
Watch all good things come to an end.
Eater!
Now you see what I can do.
Radiant
Take
Slash!
this.
Shockwave Slash! Raining Slash!
Radiant Slash! Here!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
I'm out of back into the fray!
Watch yourself.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Incredible power.
Thunder!
Benediction life.
Thunder!
Heal.
Thunderfang!
Watch this.
Water! Hear my call!
Burn!
I'll crush you.
All right, here we go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'll finish you here and now.
Breathing storm!
Down on the ground!
Tornado drive.
Seismic blade inside me!
It's one.
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Shattering pieces.
Rising Falcon! Not today!
Now I'm in the groove.
Thunder!
Watch this. I'm ready.
And two.
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Airborne beat!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Do it! Lock! Get toasty!
What?
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can. I'll crush you!
Alright.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I still got a ways to go.
Not worth it.
It's really interesting.
I should have did a save and
Like it, Alphen.
I should have just saved then checked.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where are you going? Armor won't save you! I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Liam. Yeah, thanks for stopping by for so long.
It won't escape me. Resonate with the earth.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
So find out bloody howling. Burn! On your I can carve through armor. Air pressure. Now I'm in the groove.
Peace out.
To me.
Have a good night.
Right here.
Yeah, you gotta get some sleep. I'm probably gonna go up for another 4 hours or so. Or 3 hours.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through.
Can't get out of this. What's this?
The fluidity of your meter.
Where are you going? I'll tear you up. I'll smash you. I'm just getting started.
Not today.
Go for the weak point!
Raining slash. Blow away with the earth. Raining slash. Solid storm.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come! It's weakened!
This ends now. Thunderfang.
None shall escape my judgment!
Now I'm real mad. Rending you apart.
Thunder.
Confiscated.
Thunderfang.
Swallow dance.
Thunder.
Eagle assault.
Outstanding form!
Thunder.
Swallow dance. I'll crush you.
Alright, there we go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Dust to dust. I'm ready.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like we won. On.
Coming through.
I shall ensure you survive this. Eat dirt! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
We did it! Not a chance! Rising Falcon!
Alright, there we go.
All right.
Yes,
Anyone
ominous
have any
eyeball.
bones that need caring for?
Don't be shy. Simply pick between Shion's help or my own.
Well, that's not a hard choice.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm avoiding that. Oh, fuck off.
I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane! Can you take it?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Hit him where it hurts most!
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
They sure are.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy...
I know the great... So doesn't...
I would say that is...
What's the matter, Rin?
No, it's...
You mean Rena?
Yeah. It's...
But Rena's will...
I don't think we have to worry if we can discern what...
Are you insane? Rin, we're gonna...
Rinwell!
What just happened?
Are you all right?
No, I'm...
What were you thinking?
He's right.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But Rena's great spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, exactly. Originally, but that never happened. They've stayed separate.
What do you mean, one world?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite.
It's a great spirit, but it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's
like an animal, acting out of... At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient earth, water, fire. And the Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of knowing all that. Rinwell's finding...
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole... And if her thorns are be trying...
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet just something wasn't adding. But then I just realized something. If those same emotions that feed...
In that case, is that why her thorns cause so much pain?
If that's all true, then...
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to...
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said...
If the world had been whole from the start, there'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters.
To think...
Oh wow, that's a lot of money.
Resonate with the earth!
The fluidity of your move is like simply incredible.
I'm on a roll, man! It was nice while it lasted.
Blew away!
Raining hurricane!
Blew away!
I'll finish you here and now!
This is
Death Blossom! I'm just getting started!
Ignite!
Mirage Flip!
Now!
What are you doing?
Take it down!
Now you see what I can do!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
All good things come to an end.
Blew away!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Raining flash!
Do it!
Alright, there we go.
Consider yourself finished.
Please give me what I need.
With your flames and mine.
Yes.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. But I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I come!
Talon hurricane!
Shockwave flash!
Sometimes
Escape.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Raging Luna Storm. Down on the ground. Sometimes you retreat.
Get lost!
Shockwave flash!
I'm on it. Thanks. That freaking does it.
First thunder!
That freaking does
The
it.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Crush! Thunderfang! Damn it! Thunderfang! Thunder! I'm not done! It's
I'm
so
ready.
soft! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done!
Thank you for the healing, Doverine.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
We managed to pull through.
Courteous charge.
Eat that! Watch it!
This one's all mine!
Last one out gets eaten alive.
Lightning slash!
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will
Right?
of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Oh my god, no, I remember this part. Fuck me.
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury!
That'll bring you down.
I'm not done!
Eagle Ray! Not in your dreams! Eagle Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a final time pulse. Take this!
Thunder!
Burning strike!
The flame is what I can use to be let free!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Far enough!
Down on the
Come
ground!
on!
Sonic Spear! The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
The fluidity of your movement is simply impeccable. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm like bait to them. Split!
Okay, here I go.
Hurricane!
Thunderfang!
Such unadulterated fury.
Thunder!
Hurricane!
Thunder!
Inferno Pump! That's freaking justice!
That'll bring you down.
It's on! Thunderfang! Ignite! Thunderfang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Ready to go!
Sighted. Gravity. Mega Ray.
Thunderfang!
Annihilation.
Thunder! Thunderfang!
I'm just getting started. Shattering the pieces!
Thunder!
None of
Thunderfang! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Thunderfang!
Elusive deity!
Raining slap!
Hurricane!
Blow away! Raining slap! Blow away!
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! These fists have got your name on them!
Burn!
Go away!
Blow away! Raining slap! Blow away!
I'll tear you apart!
Raining
If it's in the
slap!
sky, it's
Blow
mine.
away!
Raining
Raining slap!
Bloody
Blow away!
I'll crush you!
Alright.
Lightning reflex!
I forgot about this. I had to do 6 of these stupid mini boss battles.
I'll tear you apart!
That'll bring you down.
Down on the ground!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
That was a little close for comfort.
Not even good. Maybe I don't have to do them. I don't remember. If so, we're not going to do them. I do have to do them. Oh, I can't hit the fucking checkpoint until I get rid of all of them. That's so fucking stupid.
They got me flanked!
Raining flash! Try harder! Thunderstorm! Now we're not... Aim for the weak spot!
One more!
Thunderstorm!
Masterful dash!
Thunder!
Ripping you apart!
This one's all
Armor
mine!
won't save you!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Thunder!
This one, watch this!
Thunderfang! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Now I'm
In a vine.
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. This one's all mine.
Heal!
Okay,
Blow
here I
away!
go.
I'm on it! Power hurricane! Elusive deity!
Here we go.
These things have got your name on them!
Thunder!
I'm on it!
Thunderfang!
Here goes!
Now I'm in the groove!
Explosive ring!
Blossom!
This one's mine.
Here we go again!
This ends
Alright,
now.
bring that one down.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Try harder.
Inspiration! I can do this all day! I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Thunderfang!
Carve through armor!
Plasma shock! Burn in hell!
I'm on it!
Rising falcon!
Sword split! Retake this! Dark wind!
Lunar Rondo!
If we can
This ends now! Raining flash!
Let's tear away!
Raining flash! Blow away! Down on the ground! Sonic spear! Blow away! Down on the ground!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you!
Alright.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now we're not...
Watch this!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
This one. Make us even more formidable.
Fuck off. I think that's the final boss fight right there.
Let's see what you got.
Burn it! Come one, come all!
This one's mine! Armor won't save you! Take this! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm on it! That frickin' does it!
Ignite! Thunder!
Surfing knuckle!
Thunderfang!
Watch this! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Blew away! Raining flash!
I really
Blew away!
Nah! I'm just getting
Raining flash! Blew away!
Assault is trying to take us out.
Oh, I will go quick! I'll crush you! Lightning reflex!
Oh yeah, law.
I'll finish you here and now!
Raining
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Blew away!
Watch it!
Blew away! Raining flash! Blew away!
In the soil, a
awaken and wreak havoc! Easter!
I miss.
Try harder! My turn! Far enough!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy upon
Mine.
Armor won't save you! Eat this! Now I'm in the groove!
I didn't want to put you out.
But our friends' forces will depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There we go. Let's 3 of them down.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah, they just get harder and harder.
Get lost!
You shouldn't have messed with me! In a bind?
I'm going to need go for the weak point!
Ignite! I'll tear you apart!
Super
Slow down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Anything in order is all mine!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Raining Flash! Flew away!
No arts of being interrupted.
Okay, here I go!
Super swallow down! Not in your dreams!
Negative gate!
Greetings, try harder! Now, here I come! Flew away! Raining Flash!
That'll bring you down!
Let's watch it!
I'll heal you all!
Raining blade! Oh, now I'm real mad! The picture is up! In a bind?
By the power of blade!
The picture of on your I'll crush you!
Oh, no, Law, you attacked the wrong enemy. Yeah, he's almost dead.
The picture of charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Deity!
None shall escape my judgment! Hold on to your fear! Here I
Down
come!
on the ground!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining Flash! This one's all
Confiscated!
Begin!
You picked the wrong fight!
Rhapsody of Dark!
Shockwave Flash!
I'm on it!
Flew away! Raining Flash! Flew away! Raining Flash! Flew away! Raining Flash!
Such unadulterated fury!
You're mine! Try hard! My turn! You escape! Lunar Rondo!
Eat this! Come and get it!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Eat that!
Raining Flash!
On your
Flew away! Damn it!
Do
Flew
it!
away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
So I still had room to grow.
That equipment... should come in handy.
Radiant Flash! Here! This one's for you, Dad! Radiant Flash!
Stay calm. I shall provide resistance.
Elusive deity! Burn! Rotating pile drive!
Art expert coming through!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Radiant Flash! Johnson back! Take this! Shuffling Flash! Wide open! It won't escape me! Radiant Flash! Blow away! Elusive deity! Radiant Flash! Blow away! Radiant Disc! No escape! No escape! Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant Flash! Blow away! Elusive deity!
Lunar corruption!
Let me see what I can do! Here I come! Swallow! Do it! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Alright, one more to deal with.
Sword and fist and... And you ruined it.
What the fuck are you?
Bad feeling about
The sword-wielding Zugo?
and not just one, but four.
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
Shockwave Blossom! Blow away! I'll finish you here and now! Radiant Blossom!
Mind if I do?
Blow away! Radiant Thunder!
Burning
Thunder Fang! Radiant Blossom! Thunder!
Here's a healing
Thunder Fang!
I never miss!
Thunder! Split! Wide open! Armor won't escape me! Thunder!
Let me help
Thunder Fang!
First aid!
Thunder!
Alright, we're gonna take this thing out.
Can you take it? Prepare to be clean! Thunder! Freaking does it! Thunder! I'm ready! Rima!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
Thunder Fang! Catapult! Swallow dance! Thunder! Down on the ground! In the groove! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Thunder Fang! Thunder! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Not to the...
Here goes!
Free from regret. No further! Try harder!
By the power of
He who prepares is free from regret. Shock! Shine! Such unadulterated beauty! Here and now! Thunder Fang! Regenerate!
I owe you one.
Eagle Assault! I'm just getting
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. No threat anymore.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Regenerate!
Let us take our break.
Finish with the
Freaking does it! Thunder!
Let me help.
Thunder Fang! Thunder! Darkness! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder Fang!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Thunder Fang!
Now in the groove.
Try harder!
Things come to an end.
Thunder Fang! Ready to go! Thunder!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Alright.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, fuck off.
It got rid of the sword!
Looks like I won after all.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Thanks, Shion.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Orochi's Fury!
Hey, that'll bring you down.
In a bind?
Watch this! Thunder! Eagle Drive! Watch it! Thunder! I'll smash you! Thunderfang! Kingdom Rock! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Talon Hurricane! You're mine! Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Rising Falcon Dance! I owe you one.
Here we go.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Burn in hell! Thunderfang!
Take this!
Plasma Shock!
Infernal
Ready and real!
Here's the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Let's tear him up!
Thunder! I'm on it! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Ready!
Swallow Dance!
Now you see what I can do!
Plasma Shock!
Here's a
I'm
healing arm!
just getting started! Thunderfang!
Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Alright, finally, we can go fucking upgrade shit.
We won.
I don't think I'll do a 10-hour stream. I think I'll... No, I'll go to midnight. Yeah, no, I'll go till I beat this, till I beat the story here. I wanted to go to a campsite. Shit.
We finally made it.
Blistering Fang. Where do I get that? Dragon Scale and Gloaming.
Guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much? Money?
Still can't fight that. I doubt I can beat that. That's level 60.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'm 5 levels below what I need to be. Level 99 for that. You can fuck right off.
We finally made it. Hey,
Maybe... Poodle...
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
This flavor? Why...
Mind if I join you, Law?
so, how's it been? Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Alright, achievement unlocked. Role model. Just we need Kasara and Dohelium left, and I've done like none for Dohelium.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright, final battle.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever...
It's the moment of truth. Neither we get through.
We've come this far.
It's time to relegate...
No.
A world without divisions.
I'll be
where
right
no one
back.
cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Alright, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Phone go. God damn it.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
There's my phone.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissance!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renaissance was inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand what you're doing. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind
Oh,
has a
shit.
right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Blow away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. First strike! Elusive deity! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Eagle ray! Blow away!
Oh, now you're talking.
Hear my call.
Blow away! Eagle drop! Ready to go! I'll smash you! In a vine?
Blow away!
Watch yourself!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Now!
I can handle it. Mega ray!
This one's all mine!
Rip and tear!
They've got me surrounded.
What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Take this! No? I feel like it's shattering the pieces! Attack time! Just, I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now!
An astral origin?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Prepare to be seen!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not
See what
defeating
happens here
you,
is you
Lord.
cross. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Here I go!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Spirits within the soil.
Here goes!
Merciful now!
Roach's fury! Now I can let loose! Blow away!
Cricket does it!
Blow away! A dragon!
This one's mine.
Our art is being
Where are
interrupted.
you going? I'll cover you. Nuts!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Friends support. Can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Armor won't save you!
Watch yourself.
I'll finish you here and now! Burn!
Heal my weary companion.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Radiant
What's this?
Another incantation ruined.
There you are! Off my
Here's evil.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Finish you here and watch it!
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Take this!
Searing flame.
I'm not done!
I'm going to use this. I'll take you to accomplish this. I never miss.
Here I come! I'm on!
Here, let me help you.
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Lunar blast back into the fray.
Try harder! Orochi's fury!
I died again.
Don't mind if I do.
Not done yet!
Why thank you, your lordship?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
All right.
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold up. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Thunderfang!
That'll bring you down! Arch shield!
I can carve through armor! What's this? Far enough!
Thunderfang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Thunderfang!
Thunderfang!
Healing
See what happens there as you cross
together.
Hear my call! Thunder! Come again!
Yeah, I'm doing it until I beat the game. I'm not doing another 4 or 2 hours.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! Thunder! On your knees! This will go live! Now! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Snake of the my turn!
Gemini Alpha!
Dark wind! Rising rocket! Talon hurricane! Eagle fang! Talon thunder! Tempest and choke! It's time! Thunderfang! Reflect blow away! They smite with dragon blade! Talon hurricane! Thunder! Ignite! Execution!
Within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Rising falcon! Talon hurricane! Thunderfang! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then.
Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Talon Hurricane!
Searing Flame!
Whirlwind Smash!
Rising Falcon! Thunderfang!
This one's for you, Dad. Down on the ground. Talon Hurricane! Shattering Disruption!
Law! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
This one's all mine! Thunder!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's back! Thunderfang!
Annihilation!
Thunder!
Searing Flame! Below! I'm out of
Thunderfang!
They
might Thunder!
Easter!
Thunderfang!
Nothing gets by me!
Here's evil!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it! Radiant Fire Stream! Here!
Hurricane! Begin! Burn!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Here!
Nothing, Knuckles!
Into the shadows! Who wants to die next?
Negative gate!
Radiant Flash! Try harder! Shockwave Flash! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I can do this all day!
Blow away!
This is it!
Really owe you one.
Radiant Flash! Here I come! No escape!
Here,
I'm on! Blow away! Radiant Flash! Blow away! You're mine!
Armor won't sit! What's this?
Can't get out of this!
Freezing storm! Not on my watch! I'm ready!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Shield!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the great, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other ones, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time was meant to.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness!
Words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. One remembers the lashes of hers. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for superstition, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way that you see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else
sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth.
You take and destroy.
I'm nothing like you. Incineration wave! I approve them! All others shall be banished! Infernal turret! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
There we go. I'm gonna skip the credits because I don't care. There's a nice picture.
Let's go!
There's a nice picture at the end here, but yeah. There's the end there. They got married. As you can see in the background. Which is nice. Fucking hell, I'm tired. I still have quite a bit here to do.
Something feels off.
Ah, shit. I might go for another little bit here. That's the game, though.
We've reached our destination. There's some post-game content we can get to, but that'll be another stream.
We finally made it.
We've reached our destination.
We have 8 out of 23 artifacts. Something doesn't seem right here. Subquest cleared 54 out of 70. Gets triggered 281 out of 320.
Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses material.
Well, guess I'm off to bed.
Oh, yeah, I'm off to bed, I think. I'll go for a few more minutes and then...
A warrior without breakfast. Is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Let's see if I can upgrade anything yet. If not, I'll see what I need for upgrades. I need Blistering Fang. I can get those at the Dragons to go up. I can get there. Punisher's Van Brace.
Our heads.
We're gonna test something right now, though. If I can skip the fishing, unless the fishing involves artifacts, and I don't want to do that. Actually, no. I'm gonna call it here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, thank you for all who stopped by. I'm gonna try to stream some more of this tomorrow, but then I'm gonna go on vacation for a while. Hope this was a enjoyable stream and game. It's a fun game, and I highly suggest buying it. But yeah. Peace out, until next time.